Get this vine back to the yard.
What are you after? Thanks very much.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Good girl. Mistakes. Ready, go?
Yeah!
Time to fight. Thanks, girl. That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
The 3 cities in the sea?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely... I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just... don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Good day. Certainly. Farewell, traveller.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
Never in all my long years have things been as bad as they are now. Without magic to feed the...
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so... Oh. And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going. Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I thought I'd made myself clear. Piss off.
The crystals.
We could try and make it a bunch of them and do it at once.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Let me guess.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of...
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without Zone. Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, men.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander... And the skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Blackthorn's got some nerve coming back here.
Let's make this quick, shall we? I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about, then?
Dunno.
Good news, Clive.
Some kind of new invention.
When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire. Our secret for you. I've always envied since the day I became chief. I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge.
Ready, go? This won't be easy. Thanks, Gal. Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully one will be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pick old cinder. How'd you come by it? And you're sure he wanted me to...
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. Every time you put on mail, you and there's no greater honour. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, well...
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zolt. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
What do I owe the honour? What do you want? That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Let me help. I know my letters.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. When? It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Finished, are you? Clive? Coin purse weighing you down? Is that all?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to get a single dose stole. It may be a gentle. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A rest...
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But I've no tear. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something, and we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will.
I hope so.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
I thought you said that ship was fast!
What are you doing? Will that take time? When you fancy giving us a push, you leave the old sack of gas.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Looks like the coffers you carry. Without the pay and outstanding banquet then.
That was easy enough.
All right. boarded locked. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my efforts? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a man's veins. These foes will not fall easily. They will be
like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek have mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
between here and Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehir.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
You feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gas!
Barnabas.
You brutes! And brace for impact!
Never. I'll find her. Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Captain down!
All yours, Comet.
Drop the fight at last. You are going to die. Watch us go.
I need to hurry.
contained.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do.
If only to remind you of your duty.
Nice try.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us.
that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice. where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. Still, okay.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on. Dorish sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye. If something ain't done soon.
I won't let that.
Didn't think you would.
Does Black...
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell?
No.
Yeah, well... I can't...
What will it be today?
Allow me to educate you.
Here you are. Very good. With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid.
Don't tell me.
Oh, no. I'm working on bringing another. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification. But, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than only mithril engines get hotter. Trouble is, we won't be able. And I hear you.
If it's for the good of. Oh. So.
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. And what's more, we've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get...
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it in a nutshell. We're only 3. There's one up Amber Way, and another in the site...
All right.
Will do.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
So, she don't... sails or oars?
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for us?
Canva lost.
What a wonderful
It
idea,
can't be
Justin.
true.
Let's do just
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
I should be so lucky.
So what do I owe the honor? Yeah, the weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one. Not saying for you, dear. Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their routes. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Idleway.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Awfully thin these days.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their routes. Most of what we have now comes from all over the world.
Come back.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going.
Did she?
Following up on once they'd settled in. The bearers you helped liberate.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest.
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. And I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Thanks very much. I wanted one of those. Is that everything? A fair trade. That all, is it?
When did you get so big?
Just because the heavens have gone... I reckon ruin it, don't mean we have to. Now.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
I've got greens of
Looking
all
for shelter.
shapes and sizes. Colours too.
I'll introduce you to Mark.
Mostly green though.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do know... It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer some thought.
How goes the investigation?
Sid? What...
You. I heard you were out here.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie can... She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with... She's dangerous.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort.
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway. She asked me to join her at the Baum Archers. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. Seeds for planting. I'll keep provide, but if these pools going as of those pools, they've lived their whole lives in service. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest out to provide for them. And if you're wondering why Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry.
All right.
Thanks. There.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, better that than something that'll wither, and chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together, they ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em.
I'll take your word.
Anyway, I'll go up there.
I'm sure you would.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow on.
Ah, what brings you to East?
A delivery from...
These are Gizot. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. But they'd long since gone to seed.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad... These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to... Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them, so it's about time we all started. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of...
The Horde is...
Time it all. Gather the men in the...
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde?
A Kashik. We don't have the numbers to hold...
Now you're out of...
Precise...
What if you could call...
You mean the bear?
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians?
You're right. I will... appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rosfield, my lady.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of, upon engaging with the Akashic.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will, by coordinating our withdrawal with luck, and for you...
A sound plan. I'd say you have both in a butt, please. Leave...
Ha!
Sir Wade!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, each shielding the other that no man might... For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time
And I will do as you...
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you up.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. Not let this village fall. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is...
Well, the better half of her. So wait, how many Akash?
Hard to say. My men are still facing... I could order a detachment.
No. You stay here too, Sir Wei. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East...
If you're sure... May the found...
Come to tell me an Akashic curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down now. We can handle things here.
The curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest.
Eastpool will be safe in our hands, my lord. You have my word. Come on. With me, Torgal. All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
I have guardians posted around the village to keep... I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might...
We saved... Thank you.
No, so what? You brought us together.
We never had nothing, but now we do.
Forgive us, sir, but there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. We have to fight to...
And we shall. This is our...
They'll have us to...
Come on, then.
This village isn't gonna...
They're not slaves anymore.
No. Your father took pity, and I believe if he was still with...
I believe you might...
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my...
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud, all the same. I'll have to pull... Speaking of which, I ought to be...
Can we continue to...
Of course. And us Rosarians...
Indeed we...
And Clive, come by the... I ain't paid...
All right.
Lord Rossfield, clearing the goblins from the... There's one side that since that day there have been more than a few when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemies. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and to be a shield. Know that whatever trials East...
So wait. You have always... I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria.
Thank you. I know the rest of the...
We defended Eastpool once. And we can do it again. And again. And again.
What are you after? Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went...
I just did what...
And it's home. Take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, and a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped. Though I suppose to rest him. You know, bearers knows as I am to...
I take it you...
Well, if you really... In fact, that... He showed up at the stables. Founder knows what he thought of me. I thought he was a new cunt, and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what? And then I did the same.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve.
That sounds like a...
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight.
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know?
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. Stay down! So much for your rest.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman. I surrender.
Cid.
Ah, Doris, you know, but casting your lot with this criminal...
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the... She raised me like a daughter, and I did...
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever... But you proved your... How about it, my little...
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this... Farewell, master.
You always were a... Perhaps that's the reason...
What do you want to do with...
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right.
I am. And...
Then I should head back to the hide.
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be... Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was... She's been arrested, by the way. Over in... She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market. Can't have been easy for...
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the pass yourself before you... Anyway. Thanks again, Cid.
Keep up the good work.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Come back.
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
But stew's awfully thin these days.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport.
As soon as the rebuilding work is complete.
whole village has turned. I'll need to deal with these ones first. Let's try.
Better already. Too slow. Nice try. Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since all is absent and firmly at the helm, just as the good...
Are you a lord? Lubor, they're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor, but if the people wish... Speaking of, maybe I rather were...
May there...
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie, and they have formed what one, and they grow...
We'll fight them all, won't we?
Of course, the longer we... Our best hope, by fight, perhaps,
How could I refuse?
Victor, I have him...
I'll go and speak.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in doubt?
Ah,
I thought you'd have returned.
I did. I've developed something, and having worked so... a sentiment.
You're not the only one.
What is...
He asked for my aid in putting... and he said that you might...
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in the vicinity, but we must strike together.
All right.
There's one up...
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together. Let them. They'll be no match for us.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Lot and Finger! Take his head off!
Too slow. I better let Victor.
Sid, where?
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole they're saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dallam. Some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
You're right.
And now, everyone, I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. Well,
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried, but we just couldn't.
there's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoy. All that matters to me is.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager.
Once people make up their minds, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their...
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmet. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie... They know that Lubor, Lord Underhill of Randall...
I'll do what I can. Lubor, I can't promise anything, but... we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you.
As have I. Look. The rumors that
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, in this at least he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us.
So what do you propose?
Perhaps. And they will thank...
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but...
You never know. Once their anger is cool...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in you.
I assume this is...
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. Let it yourself be true. That rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain, so that for only united can they hope to stand. I'll need to make a suitable...
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Otto?
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
I'm going to go with him. Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? He cast a spell without a question.
The bastard's been lying to us for as long as we've known him.
You may have your business interests to consider, my lord.
Lubor has been lying to us from the beginning. How can we trust him?
Stay down!
Two down, one to go. I needed that. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing.
Would you like to see my wares? Certainly.
The brass neck of that girl. Everyone's coming together their lives, and she has...
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doc. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north. Enough for the villagers to barricade him.
Well done.
Welcome back. I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn up keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh.
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zolda, long enough for us two to...
Then your idea of an apology.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
But that ain't the whole... Vulcan, our master, he left it to me. The best black... Bloody if someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and bark. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you're wasting half of mine.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left. I may be a selfish prick.
What you had to do...
Even if it meant we...
Enough. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is...
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough on time. Still, give us a mo, would you?
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to...
Just say the word. The villagers know the other side. Fighting starts.
Don't feel good, boy.
You,
We can't afford to...
Right, you are. Might be... Don't want any nasty surprise. Oh, and... Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to...
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to back. No heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen what the people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, but it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravoj to...
Leave it to me, and...
All right. Which one of you's first?
Garuda!
It's over. Is that it? Apparently not. You're not getting past me. question it. Did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece! As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good.
In time, yeah. But
Sid! Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. But mostly...
I'm afraid I've only delayed. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up...
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, we'll fortify the gates, and I'll see that they're guarded.
All right. Then we'll get...
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. I always envied you. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to... And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but our work used to be the pride of... Now, we churn out this... It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of us. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead, but the average castle apprentice has as much passion for... Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it...
That's a kind offer. Kind. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit. Let's see if we can't rekindle.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me...
I never thought I'd...
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But designs for a certain sword have been passed.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, but the engravings on that thing, and they're not just for shock.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosh? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs between the two of us.
Clive, you wouldn't...
As long as he can keep...
Right. Zoltan.
With a little help from Blackthorn.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off...
I'll get him back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
The bearer of the burning quill is within.
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden.
Lord Rosfield.
Perhaps. Have you learned anything of note since...
Little and little.
I see.
Be assured, however, that even now, our archaeologians scour
fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants, as if protecting the
secrets we...
Should our method, mayhap it would please you to observe some...
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues that if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure...
All right.
They will be. Might I suggest you take the road? It will lead you straight to the...
Thank you.
I wish you a safe...
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Clive.
That is good news.
Yes. But I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a quick favor?
What is it, this?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and find out exactly how much faster.
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
What's happened? What are you looking for? Farewell.
Don't blame yourself, El. I know, no buts.
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message. The talks with the Republican Army. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak, though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter, but the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at...
And you had no opportunity to...
None at all.
El? I saw...
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones. How did the consortium even find out?
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price that I'm going to Randall...
Alone?
Are you offering? How kind. You go to Cat, even if I fail to... Someone needs...
Oh, and that's... Well... From meeting the Silver Peak, she'll never join them after this, surely. She means to stay with us, then. I can't...
You have to try...
You're right. And if El's off fighting... So I bid you farewell. I'll gather my men and leave... You go to Randall and...
I'll do my best. All right. Randalar, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting. What I wouldn't...
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
We were just about to make a stop.
It's funny. You remember Camille? The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fight, and that whetstone from the Outer Isles? And the final flourish.
A team effort.
No. Right.
To the best.
Well, bugger me.
The sword to end all swords.
It's... Thank you.
So, does this...
This? It'll take more than that, but we're up for the challenge.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on...
We reckon with those items there.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd...
One legend at a time, eh, lad?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then...
What do I owe the honor? Well, and if it hadn't been for you... What do you want? And? What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Time to fight. Thanks, Gal. Herbert, did you arrange to speak with...
Here they are now.
You wish to consult?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take. And that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Take care of
die. Oh.
That was true bravery. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own.
To live my own. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great, and I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo, a late bloomer, for unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that my parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could...
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing, but he said you deserved a better life than this. Just as you freed him.
I would be lying if I said I had not won how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the... But I have never... Being with my brother meant more to me than... I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I... He was never a burden. If anything...
You weren't, Eloise. That he had always been grateful to you for saving him. And that he wanted to repay you, but neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever was necessary, and you always would have.
You're right. It was so weak. Oh, Theo. I know Theo wanted me to move on. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more from life than... So I'll carry on doing what we're bringing smiles to... and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on to...
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course. A fine choice. Of course.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There ain't still survivors.
Whatever that thing is, they say it's their leader. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive, I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. Thanks to them, and to you. We were for a mercy.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive. Surely this survey wasn't what...
We are charged with uncovering a duty of the highest...
And you think your dead brothers would agree?
I know they would. They gave now. To what?
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is May the Firebirds...
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Ah.
Here.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And we live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you a word of it. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their life. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, and we of the Undying, willed as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Let the day hear you say.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before about not
So many were injured. Oh, my wards and...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his...
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with...
He wants to transform a foundation upon which to build... He's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you...
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison will... Yet you needn't pride of place, in fact. But no more, for it is...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has... Which is more... The Empire... With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough.
I fear you... Should they return it?
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond... That is why... So that any man who wishes to join the army might...
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
You needn't fret.
All right there. What is it?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the...
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him. And now he's trying to drive us out completely. If the dame...
Why? Your stallness is ripe.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd...
As far as I just need his...
A question. What do you think of the Duke?
build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some nut. If he thinks his name, and he will do whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Excuse me, I wondered if you'd mind sharing your...
Well, I mean, look around. The traders might not think the Duke's got... And if that...
As long as you remain, the
I
veil
left
will see to your
everything
needs.
in the capital.
You're the one who's talking.
On the dame's behalf, yeah. What do you think of his...
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie, not with it. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town. Do you think that's a good...
It's not... All I know is that unless the Emperor... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but once Sanbreque is back on her feet...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain.
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is... Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Clive, were you able to speak?
I was.
Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say...
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. And the soldiers, meanwhile, are content. And not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque? I dare say I thank you for...
I don't know about that.
What happened to your unit?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well.
Why?
Because I realised what really... Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know, but I'm certain they're not finished with them. When they do come back, we need to stand, and with you to lead us, my lady. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing...
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has lofty it.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to... Until then...
Until then? Good girl.
Yeah!
Straight home now. That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
come back.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she? The Enterprise,
Ah, Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy, it's a metal, see? So
stretchy metal.
That is... So?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden, yet still it was not enough. The King could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. Perhaps... No, perhaps the prince feels the same. What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few. You will.
Of course.
Set on leaving already,
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get it. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone. All depends on where we're putting in.
Yes. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look.
The Professor! I'll go.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen. I wish...
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by, and...
Your brother's body won't take much more of this wreck.
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
I still say we're a compliment.
Ah, Clive, please tell me you've come to take our...
I'm not here for mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look...
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, and we're going to need a safe place.
Preferably one that won't see me ship blown to shit.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted? Very little is known of Ash. And we have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. If there is anywhere safe to land...
And tell us what we will find.
But no
All right. But interrupt. Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Clive, how may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. I have the details here. Very good.
Please, Your Grace. Ah, my Lord Marquis. It was the greatest... But now, so I bid you. Your companions are kind. I must admit, but I see now.
Yote. Is it...
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The Legion...
I had feared it.
There are certain elixirs which can ease...
But
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him, so I consulted with Tarja and thankfully, a recipe and our supplies, unless we can secure more... My lord.
For Joshua... anything. So...
A rare herb by the... It grows only where the ether is densest. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct. The search continued.
So it's only the...
Well...
Then I shall go.
But...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides,
Well, Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood. I shall remain here.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Before reinforcements arrive. All right, that should do it. Let's get these back.
Why the hell would Victor take them there?
Thanks, girl.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal. Someone your own size.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yose, I brought back...
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find...
I'm very glad to hear.
You and His Grace are very... You think only of how you might help others.
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you...
I'll keep that in mind. through Orcish lands.
How do you split the sea?
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forego payment. Until our return, that is.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
The sound of ringing still. So, who knows? So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark,
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must...
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired, and what I discovered appears to agree with the...
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more...
Master Clive, have you ever in your... I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though hints of its dogma remain embedded...
Wait, you said it waned on Storm.
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed, but if no new faith arose, and so, you see...
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's I am relieved to discover it in good...
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, I need to speak to everyone before...
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions...
Let me know when you're leaving.
Of course.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things...
I'll hold you to...